Okay, it says I'm live. That is the truth. Yeah. This is also one of those games where you're not gonna get any sound unless I'm tabbed into the game, which I'm not usually at the start of stream, so apologize for that. Hopefully it's a bit cloudy out, and there's not a thunderstorm warning, but you know, there might be thunderstorms happening in my area. So that might be there might be a power outage, and if there is, you know, that's gonna be the end of the stream, unfortunately. So yeah, be prepared for that. Also, I do realize now that even if you do have the game downloaded on your PC, the Xbox app does check if it's still in Game Pass, and if it's not, it's like, nope, you don't own this game. Suck to suck, mate. So that does mean that Creatures of Ava, as well as my Metaphor save, is kind of bricked, but that's what you get when your primary source of shit is your primary source of just games and stuff to check out is Game Pass. Game Pass giveth and Game Pass taketh. So what are you gonna do? Wait for a minute. Not where I post this stuff. Oh, I didn't actually. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure out emoticons to put here later. Also, I did play a little bit of Hades 2 off stream, but I kind of had the kind of, was it not feeling, but it's a, well, maybe I guess it is a feeling. I kind of felt bad that I got through a little bit of the story without streaming it, because, well, whenever I watch a stream, I normally do dislike it when streamers like do stuff on stream. I want to be there for the entire experience if it's a gameplay. Yeah. And so I at stream myself, and with my Hades 2 like stream file, felt bad myself doing like a little bit of story without you guys. So I have to figure out how to like weave Hades 2 in with Beastro. If Beastro, I feel like it's a good stream game. I don't know. I did do my due diligence with this game, and actually played a bit of the intro. I skipped most of like the story parts, and I will say, from what I've seen, this is going to be an interestingly complex game. Like a good kind of complex, hopefully. But there are a lot of game mechanics in this game, and also runs pretty well. So, no, I'm interested in checking this out. Anyway, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are playing Beastro. This is a newly released game developed and published by Timberland Studios, and it's about a how do they describe it? It's a charming fusion of fantasy adventure where well, you play as the chef serving food to the adventurers, and the dishes you serve can affect the like how well the adventurers do on their travels. It's like a kind of like restaurant sim mixed with, like, I don't know if it would be a roguelike, but a deck builder, what they say.
It was like any other morning. I set out across the wilds, guarding the lands, spirits, and creatures.
There's also very little
It was just me.
voice acting, so you're gonna have me reading out most of the things.
200 years ago, I failed at the one thing I was supposed to do. Protect the denizens of my world. I knew there was nothing I could do to change the past. But I promised myself I would never let it happen again. A flash of light rippled across the sky, just like it had all those years ago. I rushed through the wilds, chasing the light, chasing who would have done this. I knew I had to close the remnant before the invaders could pass through, but I was too late. Ravenous creatures from Luinos, our sister realm, were already crossing into our home. Suddenly, I was knocked from the sky.
No.
I could feel my
Fox spirit thing.
And so, I ran. I ran away to the one place where I thought the monsters couldn't reach me. The tiny walled village of Palopori. But as soon as I crossed the wall, I collapsed.
Are you the one that found me? This is a flambe. Chapter 1, Shifting Grounds. There's also like a storyline, which I appreciate always in video games. Until I regained my strength, I thought I would spend some time here and heal. Despite the world being absolute shit outside these walls, it is very peaceful in this village, so it seems. So this is the character we play as Panko. You can stay as long as you need, but we have work to do. Work? Are you not worried about the remnant? What do you want me to do? I'm a chef, not a caretaker. I'm sure they'll get it locked soon. This is what they've been preparing for. Right. You think they expect me to be out there? Everyone assumed you're dead. Until last night, no one had seen you since, well... Aren't you too young to know about that? The wiping out of an entire flavor? Chef, remember? Not having spicy around is pretty obvious. Like, they wiped out an entire flavor. This world is very connected with the flavors of food, as you'll soon find out. It's pretty obvious. You did what you had to do to save everyone else. Besides... Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was wondering if you can see my mouse. Besides, if you go back out there, I don't think you're coming back. Just come with me, we'll run through the chores, and then we can meet up with Travers. There's no L there. Travers, and open the restaurants. Give it a day or two, we'll get you ready for battle. That is... weird chicken. The dishkins are up. Time to get going. Just started a new day. Well, time to go to bed. Too early for bed. Yeah, well, whatever. There's also a no jumping feature, as far as I can tell, so, like, it's only just running around, I guess. Yeah, everyone is doing this morning. Add seeds to the empty bed. F to make seeds. I could do mixed veggies or raw rice. Veggies, I guess. And then water. That is like a little bit farming. Gain +2 on stamina. Attack heal level 1. A healthy punch. Like I said in the intro, this is there is a lot of actual, like, it looks relaxing, but there's a lot of features actually packed into this game from what I tested beforehand. These scrubs. A Dishkin's favorite treat and a great way to catch a fish. I guess there's fishing also. Scooped out an egg. Dishkin egg, a versatile umami ingredient used in dishes across Lidolo. Lidolo? I don't know. My weird dinosaur chicken. leaf Pikmin thing. And like, you don't actually like feed these guys, you just like throw out food. You get to it. Leaves. Who's love the crunch of a leaf might have other uses? Question mark. Nice place here to, I guess, watch stuff. Eat cow leaves. There's also this stuff. Dilishkin meat. Sustainable protein provided by Dilishkins. New day, new legs. They just like shed off their legs. More grubs. More grubs. I don't know if you can like, you feed them more than once. The egg is a one-a-day thing. So pretty. She's such a nice shade of pink too. This cow bull giant. Anyway, here's your food. Right on the floor. Talk to Orzo the merchant. Crystals around. There's an entire town here that I can't wait to explore. Grapes and Drawn will be closed for a few days as I take my annual summer nap break. Back in a few for all your tailoring needs. Twile. I haven't slept since it started. I'm gonna wake up and everything is going to be different. Well, it doesn't strike me as someone who is bothered by much. I think she'll be okay. This is the town we're in. I think these are supposed to be children, but they just look like little, like, you know, animals. Good morning. How's the catch today? Fantastic. There are a few pockets of fish out there today. Gather out some grubs and try your luck at the pier. I'd love to see some fish on the menu soon. Ocean to oven. Catch crablamo and catch a hoopfish tonight. Random grub bait. Space right as a fish bites. I honestly thought that would go further. New record. 981G. I don't know if there are any other fish. How do I exit? Lotion gland must be carefully removed before cooking. This card has a 20% chance of being destroyed when played. That doesn't sound great. What? Painted archar is also really nice too. See what's happening around town. Can't be worried about what happens outside the wall. I guess that's it. The store. More leaves. Morning, Panko. I got the Traverse delivery order ready for today. Haven't seen it yet, so do you mind taking it to the restaurant? It's a great mix of staples. Even took a nibble to test the quality. My stomach has been rumbling ever since. Thanks, Orso. I'll get this to him so we can prep for the day. Get raw rice, cow milk, and peak leek. Locals don't love being spooked by the eyes peeking from the ground. You try and eat them then. Whatever. Head to the restaurant. There. Hey, Travers. I got the delivery from Orso. I thought Travers was like a group of people, not like a specific person. It's not usually this charred, right? Travers? Travers? Don't think he's here. Here, he's always here. We're supposed to cook mushrooms today. He loves mushrooms. They'll have mushrooms in Palapori. Everything seems so different now. Well, no. He lives outside the wall and brings them back. Outside the wall that's protecting all of you from the wilds and the monsters. Never mattered before. He's always here, and then you showed up, and now he's not in this place. Well, look at it. I have to find him. Just gonna leave things like this? I'll deal with that later. I gotta talk to Bull. I'm in with Travers. For Travers, and then we can clean this up. It'll still be here. Little quiet, to be honest with you. At least for me. Cloudberry must be kept in a jar for the first day after plucking, so that it doesn't float away. I hope I have some jars. Oh, there's an extra chicken out here. Delicious kitten. I'm never going to remember. Look, Creek says Paco home. He turns the page of the most recent entries. Flambe. I'm here in Palaport for important business matters regarding my business. What business, you ask? Well, it's the kind that specializes in the coming and going of goods. Yes, I'm here to deliver the latest order of your slate, Barnabas. Why does that sound so suspicious? My pleasure to be ambassador for Palapori celebration of Queen Cake. I have no idea what that means. Anyway. Well, hey, have you seen Travers today? Can't say I have, but he never enters through this door. I've been guarding this spot ever since my little pads could lift that lock bar. Not a soul has ever entered through this door. Maybe if you unlocked it, people could. Yep, no one has come through that door. Paco, who's this? Oh, she's Flambe. Great to meet you, Palaporian. You'll find my signature in the guest log. Find my signature in the guest log through all of history. It's been a while since I was last here. Wait, really? Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I just assumed you were dead. It's really great to meet you. I thought you were just, dead. Hey, it's great to make your acquaintance. I almost was Panko family last night, and it's helping me to regain my strength. I apologize for sneaking in, but things got a bit dire when the remnant opened up in the marshlands. We're safe here, Flambe. We built this wall to protect us from everything out there. Unlocked, remnant or not, this door is staying shut. My friends are going to be protected. I can keep an eye on things from here. I hope so. Seeing as we have you, the actual guardian of Daldio here in town, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, right. I'm sure I'll heal up quickly too. It doesn't sound particularly confident in their abilities. Exactly. In the meantime, traditions are traditions, and you will still need to sign the guest log. Make sure to do so today. Wonderful. Neko, should I be worried about Travers? Not sure. I'm going to check his secret entrance. Let you know if he comes this way. I'll keep things locked down as always. Look for any clues. There's a new entry. Alright, Flambe, what did you write? In nearly 300 years since I last spent time in Palapori, I feared I would not be wanted, but the welcome has been warm as its weather. I hope I can keep it that way. Flambe. Where the other 2 entries go? Yeah, whatever. I do. One reason why I wish I could like jump around is because it feels like it'd be a lot more like fun just exploring the town. Being, you know, ground restricted or whatever. This is how Travers usually comes into town, but when he left, I stacked those rocks on top. Wait, this is how Travers usually comes into town, but when he left, I stacked those rocks on top, and now they're here. If you stack those... Okay, how's he getting in if you stack? Why do you stack the rocks? Travers says so, you know, if the boulder has moved. He must have come back at some point and left again. That must be why the kitchen is a mess. He's probably getting stuff to fix it and was in a rush. You want to go out there and see if we can find him? I'm not made for that. Pori is a town of artisans. We were left behind because we're not built for fighting. I'd probably just die. I'ma just die. So what do you want to do? Town still has to eat. I need to think, so I guess we just get on with it and I'll figure something out. About the broken oven. Let's see if Thea has some parts. So, okay. I mean, you must be pretty strong to actually be able to move the boulder every day. Let Travers in and out of the town through this secret entrance. Why, hello, chef. What can I help you with? You haven't seen Travers today, have you? Not today, but I don't usually see him until the evenings. Is something wrong? Not sure if something is wrong, but things definitely aren't right. The restaurant is in shambles and Travers is nowhere to be found. I think maybe it caught on fire. The oven is broken and everything is a bit burned. That's concerning. Well, I don't have any oven bits at the moment, but I have been dabbling the idea of expanding my wares. I would no longer be constrained by the whims of the wilds and what washes ashore. I can smith the objects of my own imagination and maybe even yours if you happen to find some inspiration. Yes, I think I can fix the oven, but I will need some iron ore and I just don't have any right now. There's no ore in Palapori. That could be a problem. Well, I'll try to sort an alternate solution, but if for some reason you get some ore, I'll have the plan unlocked in my shop. And I'm sure, much like ore, Travers will show up soon. Yeah, he's probably getting some mushrooms. Doesn't usually take him this long, but that's likely it. Exactly, and the oven could have had an ember still in it and exploded or sent smoke everywhere. Yeah, you're right. We just have to get on with the day. So I need 3 ore to repair the oven. And I can unlock an additional garden bed. I do have like a seed, I think. It cleans up. We've never missed a service, even with a broken oven. We still have folks to feed. So I need to clean the restaurant. Potter, tea house, merchant, home. Oh, this is my house. Garden, drapes, and drama. Yeah. F level 1. This will come into play later, but as you can see, these are like different flavors. I don't really know what umami is. And they said in the beginning that spicy has been like completely wiped out, and you can see that in this. Akko, good to see you. Are you worried about that beam of light there at all? I think we'll be okay. The wall keeps us all safe. That's what the people on in an Attack on Titan thought. You're right. It just thrown me a bit of an arson's block. Existential dread can be difficult to deal with. I'm sure I'll snap out of it soon. Okay, if it takes a minute, I'll check in with you later. Leaves. Get XP from picking up leaves. Sometimes you just need to see things from a new angle. Easier if I could jump. Okay. Repair, no. I have to clean the restaurant, so. That up. That off. That off. That up. Oh yeah, you can also decorate the restaurant in different ways. Stuff on it. It seems like you have a limited amount of like decorations to be able to put up, so I put up as much as possible. Use the menu on the counter. That looks good today. I have 0 out of 1 question mark, so that's not gonna work. Also peel that eye. You. It's opening. No, literally open. Lumfei goes to Sin, the center of the hearth. Oh, they sat as far away from each other as possible. So what's interesting here is I don't know if this is just like the tutorial, but you don't actually take these guys' orders. You just like automatically go and do some mini games in order to cook the food that they want. Let the pan to avoid burning ingredients on the hot red bubbles. It's a timing thing. God, those things show up so fast. I didn't see the last one. I think if you get better. Put the ingredients at the flaming pots for maximum points. Spinning games are going to be hard to get used to. It's only good. This is like ingredients without missing to keep a maximal combo. Jesus. Okay. What they want. Cloudberry jam toast. I want the cloudberry jam toast. Just kidding with rice bowl. Yeah, see, I didn't. Oh my god, I was. If I did better in this serving. Or sauteing. Actually, might have leveled up. So this is what smells so good. Can I take a seat anywhere? Quiet Tom, we'll get to serving. We'll get something in you soon. Hello. Smells amazing in here. Not like home, but whatever you're cooking seems great. Who are you? Can't just ask that of a customer. Oh right, you don't get many outsiders here. I guess if you're only serving a small few people. You've never gotten outsiders here. Well, I guess until last night. I'm Oishi, a mommy denizen, one of their caretakers. I left our haven back in Portobello to fight the monsters near and protect the mommy spirits of the marshlands. So I guess every city has Porto something as its name. No. Oh god. I guess towns are like named after different ways to cook, question mark. So what brought you here to Palapori? I was on the marshlands and needed a break. I saw your big gate and remembered there was supposed to be a town just on the other side. That lovely guard let me in when I told her I needed a snack. Said this restaurant had the best food in all of Salido. I could use some nourishment back before I head back out into the wilds. Going back out there? Of course. I believe there are some Finutes native to the region nearby. I need to make sure they're okay. And if I take down a monster or two, that will keep them and the spirits safe. Seems like a good plan. I think I can help you out. Any requests? I saw some Dlushkins on my way over here. I would love an egg in my meal. Also, I like some flavors more than others. I always feel more energized if my meal matches my palate. I can figure something out. So this is like, Oishi has asked for a meal to help him prepare for his venture. As a chef, he'll assemble that meal for him. The recipe base and ingredients you will add to his deck of cards. The recipe base and ingredients you use will add to his deck of cards and provide the abilities he'll have to venture out in the wilds. So this is like the deck building aspect, which is like, it's interesting to say the least. You'll select a recipe base as the foundation of the meal. Recipe bases have their own fixed placement on the board, flavor profile, and set of cards associated with them. Start by selecting the rice bowl. Great, now that you have a recipe base, it's time to add ingredients to make it your own. Select an empty square on the mise en place board. Mise en place? Mise en place? Place? Mise en place? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Board, and open the ingredients list. This is the ingredients list where you can select an ingredient from your inventory to place on the board. Here you learn all about the ingredients you have selected. So this is where like this attack plus heal level 1 on Trick Win, attacking gain plus 2 stamina, it like comes where these mixed vegetable like statistics come into play. Ingredient has a flavor type, flavor weight, and card value. Some even have special effects. Every ingredient you put in your meal adds a card to your deck. Try selecting the Mommy Delishkin egg and placing it next to the mixed veggies. Okay, so then you can like Interesting. Great. And now that you have placed an ingredient, you can see how it affects the flavor profile here. Yeah, unless I placed it next to the veggies here, it would have actually lowered the flavor profile. The caretaker's palette shows the amount of each flavor they want in their meal, indicated by a target range. So these are the target ranges. For each flavor within the range, the caretaker will gain a bonus +5 stamina for their venture. This is also where an ingredient's flavor weight comes into play. The stronger the weight, the more it'll increase the flavor in the meal. Keep an eye on the flavor palette to see how much an ingredient changes the flavor profile. Of the flavor plate is the caretaker's specific craving. Oyoshi wants a Delicious egg, which you've already given to him. So he now has a gold star. Well done. Knowing a caretaker's craving will help you build your relationship with them. A good relationship will unlock perks to help in combat. Place one more ingredient for this meal. Select another empty square to open the ingredients list. Give Oyoshi a sauerkraut by selecting the cow milk. I guess it's supposed to be cow milk. Cow milk, and placing it next to the Delicious egg. And also rotate ingredients, which is going to be interesting. This is the flavor wheel. It shows the relationship between all the flavors in our world. Notice there's one crossed out. Some flavors enhance others, which are these markings, while increasing their weight, while others balance one another, decreasing their weight, or these. So sour and umami enhance each other, while umami and bitter will decrease each other. The umami Delicious egg balances out the bitter mixed vegetables. Yeah, balances the bitter mixed vegetables, while the sour cow milk enhances the umami Delicious egg. Flavor relationship goes both ways. Flavor relationship goes both ways. So umami enhances sour, sour enhances umami. These relationships affect the overall flavor profile of the meal. Maybe you need to lower your bitter flavor profile to match the target range by placing a bitter ingredient next to an umami ingredient to lower both their weights. The caretaker's deck. This deck will be used in combat and is assembled from the choices you made for your recipe base and ingredients, but we'll dive into this more later. Great, let's serve Oyoshi this delicious meal by pressing F and then pressing E. Like some good ramen. Although it's not called ramen here. I don't know what it's called. The Oyoshi Sharcy has 4 green cards. The rice bowl gives these selection of cards, and these are the ingredients we add. You knew just what I was craving. I like you, little chef. Oh, talk to Flambe in the tree. Would we be having a fire inside of the tree? Did you close the restaurant for the evening? I guess so. Day 1, night. Day 1, night. You're not going to believe what happened. Like, I knew I felt weird after your cooking, but I didn't know how weird. You feel weird after the cooking. The ingredients were probably undercooked. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing, I think. Well, I don't know, but it's a thing. What happened? I have to show you. I put something together with the help of Tia and Gia. Meet me at the tea house when you're ready. Real quick. I want to catch a hoop fish, or a few hoop fishers. Seashell. Candy coating. Dry shell that breaks apart easily, offering a pleasant, salty crunch. Glow grub, great for night fishing. Fishkins don't care for them. Or I should say Dilishens. Is it Dilishkin or Dilishens? Have I been saying that wrong? I don't know. Would like... Yeah, I only get one grub from that. A hoopfish. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh wow, 1 kilogram hoopfish. Oh, baby fish. The regular size hoopfish. Grubs, please lay on site so it doesn't roll away when cooking. Oh, this is a 5. Assume that's good. Well, I was able to fish. Do I need to do anything? Good day for fishing. Okay. Night blossom must be harvested often, or the extra lights will make it hard to sleep. Value. Oh, random chickens around. Multi hammer bug. Okay, we're cooking bugs now, I guess. Really, music gets a little bit too peaceful. I mean, I know this is like a more or less, you know, cozy type of game. Dragon's breath. Dragon breath soaks up the salt and minerals from the cave walls. This is a cozy type of game, but I also like feel the need to yap, but without background music. It feels awkward just talking. I don't know. I'm weird. You. You're Beakley. Randomly out here. There's new entry from... Where is she? You look at that little town by this sea remains, stopping by for a quick rest and snack before resuming my battles in the wilds. The shop. Like literally where I'm supposed to go. Give me a second to just like, or I would like to at least look around a bit for ingredients that I can pick up. If I could do like, you know, those 100-day videos that show up on YouTube. Well, would like to do 100 days, but I just realized I should have probably actually, if I were to do 100 days, I would probably want to, this is not creepy, locally record it. Every remnant has a hearth like this one. So my flame is burning in there, it remains locked. If the flame is extinguished, it can only be done with the hearth key. The remnant will open. Those are a lot of words that mean something, question mark. I guess that's how I open up this section of the town. Eekly. Be hard to spot. Anyway. Over here. There, I couldn't miss you even if I tried. I'm getting a gift for you, Paco. Like for me tonight, thank you. Okay, good conversation. Upstairs. This is definitely an OSHA violation right here. This the open section of banner that you could fall down. That you could fall down. Isn't this amazing? We built a puppet theater. I mean, it is pretty fun. Who's in there? We'll talk about that later. I need to show you what happened today in the wilds. Sure. Okay, here goes. This is how the combat is played out. So I went back into the marshlands, just as I had planned, but my stomach was dancing and twisting. I wasn't sick, but something was off. I did my best to ignore the rumbles. But yeah, you can see, like, this is straight up out of, like, Slay the Spire with its multiple, like, branching paths. Or a lot of, I guess, a lot of roguelikes nowadays. It only took a few steps before I realized my tracks were not alone. Something had surged through this mud before me. Something I had never seen or read about, and I looked up to see what was ahead. A plant approached me. I reached out, but it did not seem friendly. My stomach lurched as the rumble grew stronger. Then I could feel it. The flavor magic was within me, giving me power. So I listened to my stomach, and suddenly I had channeled my magic of the flavor spirits to fight off this little tooth planter. Welcome to combat. The meal you cooked for your caretaker has set them up for their battle, influencing their cards, stamina, and abilities. Your goal is to defeat monsters to earn new ingredients to help caretakers venture farther into the wilds. Beastro's combat takes place over a number of rounds. Each round, the monster will play its card first. Monster's card will set the flavor type of the round, also known as leading the trick in card games. Your goal is to match the monster's flavors and outscore them. We'll go over this in more detail now. This minion means business. It played a Umami 2 card. Key piece of information on the card are the value indicated by the number at the bottom, flavor indicated by the color of the card, and the symbol on the bottom left. So if you're like colorblind, you look at the symbol. Ingredients rewarded as loot if the trick is won are displayed in the top center. And the bouncing flavors icon is shown in the top right, which we will learn about later. Now that the monster has set the flavor for the round, let's see what we can do about it. As mentioned before, the main goal is to match the flavor played with a higher value number. Playing a card with the incorrect flavor will result in an automatic loss. There's one exception to this rule, which we will explore later. Taking a look at your hand, we have just the thing for this minion, a Umami 4. Like the thing, yep. That should do it. Piece of information will, since you're winning the trick, the monster will show a shield on the card indicating that they're blocking it. Card also lowered in height, showing that your card is winning. Card comparison for damage. Yeah, your thing is higher. That means you'll hit for 2 damage from your card's magic. Base attack, +3, number on the sword. Also add to the total. A total of 5 being shown there. Yo! Have stamina, essentially their health. It's weird that like health and stamina are just like a little bit interchangeable here, because when you think of stamina in a game, you like think of a green bar that regenerates, while health is hit points. In this case, hit points and stamina are interchangeable. The base attack affects when they win how much damage they do, in addition to the difference in the cards. Bang! I think that Mimian would set the flavor magic and the value I need to overcome. If my flavor magic matches monsters and had a higher value, I'd attack. If my magic was weaker, I would be attacked. However, as long as I match the flavor, I could block some of the damage. If I match the flavor, I could block some of the damage of the attack. Let's see what else the flavor magic can do. This minion seems to be up to something. It played a Bitter 2 card. Luckily for you, just like at Mise en Place, flavors in combat can be balanced and enhanced. In this case, you'll be balancing the monster's flavor card. Balancing flavors icon shown on the top right, bitter. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. Balancing flavored icon is shown in the top right. Bitter is balanced by umami card, and you have plenty of umami cards. So this isn't the icon for bitter, it's the icon for balancing. I'll see which cards will balance monster card by looking at your hand. Keep jumping. Also access the flavor wheel. I skipped over that, but yeah, you can access the flavor wheel in combat. To play its balancing flavor, let's balance the Bitter 2 card by that. And this is the balancing wheel, which you've seen a little bit before. When a monster's card is balanced, its value is cut in half. In this case, it cuts the Bitter 2 down to a Bitter 1, leading to great damage. Just like that place, the relationship goes both ways. However, you don't have to worry about your card getting balanced, since monsters lead the rounds. Only their card can be balanced in combat. So essentially, it will only have the monster's cards and not have your cards. Is I think what that means. Okay, the monster sets flavor of the fight, and it's up to me to pick the card that matches or balances the monster's flavor. If magic stronger, I attack. So I look for one of those flavors in my hand each time I encounter a battle. Balancing a monster's magic cuts their value in half, giving me a great advantage. Oh, another one. This minion card has equal the highest value in your deck. However, you can tackle the problem by enhancing your card. Okay. On right's corner of a character card shows the enhancing flavor. Okay, so this is like, it shows you the weakness and the general and its primary flavor. This is the primary flavor and enhancement. Enhancing goes both ways. Yes. Sour is enhanced by umami, umami enhanced by sour. Enhancing combines the value of the 2 play cards, helping the outcome of the big cards played by more powerful monsters. If you play your main card, you will have the chance to enhance it. Cards that can enhance the main card will bounce with excitement. Don't forget to do that. Bonk. Not entirely sure how that dealt 6 damage instead of 3, but it might be just like a tutorial thing. Then I found what I've been looking for. Spin newt tails. I knew they were out here somewhere, but usually the spin newts are in the same place as where they drop their tails. I didn't see any around. I decided to grab the tail to investigate. Stay from the green area. It's weird because I have to use WASD instead of my mouse for that one. Oh no. Oh no, they're this is very dry. They're distressed. They'll head to the wetlands, the west area they can find. Okay, water, where did they go? The streaming kelp trees. That would be the safest and wettest place to hide out. And then I saw some weeds dancing through the mud. They're traveling in packs now. Yeah, too many minions are here. You will only play one card, which is the kind of main thing here. You can only cast one spell per round, so it has to be a spell that... your card will be played against each monster independently. It will fight against the nearest monster first, and then the farthest monster second. There'll be rounds where you'll be able to attack monsters with one card. Both monsters with one card, and there will be others where it will be impossible to beat both with one card. In those instances, you must decide which monster to take damage from. You can always like undo as well. Nice that it shows like what will happen before you decide on what to do. Oh right, I always forget it's like 4-2, but it's also plus 3 here. Yeah, even beating these guys, I don't get anything, because there's something above their head. I bet I can balance one monster's magic and match the others. You view your cards at any time here. The tab button. See the remaining cards in your deck, your discard pile, and the loot you have won so far. If you don't have the cards you need in your hand, you can always use fill hand to draw back up 5 cards, or discard to get a whole hand. Refilling costs -1 stamina, while discarding costs -2. Everything you need to know for combat right now. Feel like a lot to learn, but you'll get the hang of it after a few battles. Now finish this fight. That's interesting that, it's only at the beginning of the round where you can actually, like, draw cards. If you look at that, I need to focus on how strong I can be, I need to focus on how I can be stronger than my enemy. Using the balancing flavors to the monster's magic will help me cut their value in half. I'll prove my primary favor by enhancing flavors alongside it, boosting the value of my own magic. Faced with 2 different flavors from the monsters, I need to pick my battles, so they say. Soon enough, I found Flambe's rest stop and the pyre he would sleep during her journeys. I figured if it was a good place for her to rest, it would be one for me as well too. I let her pyre and set my tent. I would be able to start my next adventure from here as I explored the marshlands. So these are save points. I tried to sleep, but I was much too excited. So much had changed. I rushed back to Palapori, and well, here we are, a successful adventure completed and new ingredient to try. I guess a new ingredient to try. Fire lit, I could start my journeys from here in the future. Yeah, I get spin greens and Mian yen meat. And that was the combat. And as you saw on the side here, I don't think I'm blocking anything. You get ingredients for successful adventures. I still can't believe it, chef. I've eaten hundreds of meals in my lifetime and I've never had magic like that. What are you putting in your food? Steroids. Also, now it's weird to think about how many meals you've eaten throughout your lifetime. Like absolute hundreds of just food going in and out of you. No, going out of you. Generally, you don't want food coming out of you. Process and whatever. I don't really do anything. Trevor's, I didn't really do anything, Trevor's, and I have it done before. I suppose I made a special meal for you, but I didn't do anything different, just cooked it up over our fire. You mean the fire that was over flambe? About that. The fire seemed a bit, well, flambe-like. Oh. Yeah, I did cook it over, you know, a god spirit person. Okay, Paco. Rishi, good to properly meet you. I must apologize for not introducing myself earlier. You're alive. I thought it was you back at the restaurant, but I wasn't quite sure. But when I had all this flavor magic, I just knew. You're not mad? We all make hard choices. Something brought us both here. It seems like we're to work together. You're not ready to go back out there, but I am, and it seems like you can send your magic with me. Oh, I brought back some of those minions I fought. Even if they're monsters, we shouldn't let them go to waste. We should eat the monsters. I can't help but wonder what they taste like. Do you think I could get some kind of new magic? They seem to be able to grow. So maybe I can too. Great idea. Monsters seem to be gaining magic from the flavor spirits they're consuming. Maybe you can channel that magic into you through our cooking. Let's head to the restaurant before bed. We need to study how to cook with Ninian before we can add these tales to a dish. I'm going to hang out here for a minute and try to figure out where I'm going to rest tonight. Bull said she'd help me find a place to see. See you tomorrow, little chef. Yeah, Spinu tails and Minion tails. Who's infused with the flavors the plant growing from its snout. Try sauteing the minion meat in the kitchen. Or do that, I did see... I haven't really brought back anything for you. I could get a garden bed. Ah, that one needs something more. And with that, it's done. Looks like 4. For what? Good to have, you know, a mix of vegetables growing, I guess. Anyway. Alright, so I'll tell you, minion meat. Kitchen. They can do better than my last attempt. I guess I'm just getting all 5 of those. That worked. Minion is a bit chewy, but it has some nice umami flavor. Kind of like the meaty mushroom with some herbs already built in. Probably make a new recipe base out of this for Oishi. Just write up a new recipe card. Hakao hasn't learned how to use minion meat. We'll require Paku to say how to use them by practicing their technique. Each time you successfully learn how to cook a new ingredient, you'll earn Chef XP. You also gain Chef XP by doing all the stuff. Chef points, which are used to unlock new recipes for Panko. You've now earned your first chef points. Use the recipe box in the restaurant to spend it. Each round, this card remains in your hand, increases value by 1, maximum value of 9 points. Whoever's always told me to put new recipe ideas here. I never felt ready before, but without saying with that, meaning me give me an idea. Build a pocket to start. Configuration bases are paired with starting cards. Bases are paired with starting cards and have a square icon. Look for bases to build toward the deck and abilities you want. Many bases have effects they unlock. And patron as well. Paco own money and help future upgrades. Look for round icons. Okay, so round icons are patron meals, where icons are caretaker meals. Got something. So I guess I have to figure out what this ingredient is. I think the game wants me to get this recipe base because it has the meat on it. Meaning eats rice bowl. New spin on a classic. Then I don't have any chef points. Time to go to bed. I have to throw grub on the floor for no reason. Okay, I get 200 XP for going to bed. If only were that simple. Made all this on your own? It's so impressive. Why, thank you. I do feel as if I've come into my own here. Though I had this idea, as I keep venturing deeper into the wilds, I'm not sure if I'll always have the stamina to reach a camp. I need a way to ask for help. Yes, some kind of call. We know you need a pickup. And then one of us crows could combine scoop you up into our strong talons and carry you back here like a baby. That's certainly a way of describing it, Thea. Exactly. It is a cowbell. You know what? That gives me, you know what? Give me 1 second. Aha, it's done. Just miraculously spawned after hitting my anvil a couple times. This great idea deserves to be brought to light. Please take this with you on your next venture. If you want to leave, just give it a ring. Oh, I love it. I tuck this right in the softest moss. Tuck this right in by the softest moss to keep it safe. Many thanks. I'll be in the garden if you need me. I guess that's an explanation of how to get back in one of our adventures. I still can't believe it. We gave Oishi some of my magic through my flame and your food. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. You don't seem excited. Well, it's just like everything is changing. I was happy being a sous chef. Now Travers is gone and a random caretaker showed up. I had to cook. Didn't have to cook me and meat. whatever that is, and like everything is just not the same. Wait, did Oishi move into my garden? That wasn't there before? No, I gotta talk to him. Gotta repair the damn oven. There's like a lot more people to talk to. Okay, so grubs aren't a daily kind of thing, huh? I thought that was grub down there. At least not like a common daily thing. Who bought egg? Thank you. What that does with anything in terms of statistics for the greens they give me. It's a weird thing to say. We can like get more farm animals. What do you have to say? Morning, chef. I hope you don't mind, but I set up a little animal study zone in the garden. Makes me feel at home. Speaking of home, that rest stop I found yesterday will be our new camp. I'll start today's venture from there so I can explore more of the marshlands. It seems like you're here for the long haul. Absolutely. I'm a caretaker and this problem has not been taken care of. So back out I go again today. Also, this rock desk I bought is really heavy and I don't want to move it again. Why'd you buy a rock desk? Why? Okay, well, whatever. You were well chosen as a caretaker. You're welcome to use my rest stops to set up camps all throughout the wilds. There should be another out there that will unlock the deeper regions of the marshlands. Wonderful. You can set up camp at each rest stop we find. I'll be on the lookout for that one. While I know we need to deal with the remnants, I need to find the spin newts in this region. We have to protect our native creatures if we hope to keep the flavor spirits happy and healthy. Be able to give them a safe highway here in Palapori. Just have to find them and talk to them. See you later at the restaurant. I already know what I want to. Some of that minion we got yesterday. We shouldn't let it go to waste. Today, Palapori has 3 phases. Prep, restaurant open, and venture night. There's a dial up there. I realize now that I am blocking my tasks. Morning, pair your day and your dinners, visiting the garden, tend to your plants and creatures. The townsfolk to see if you can buy new equipment or decorations for your garden and restaurant to unlock useful bonuses and upgrades. So it's not like a time thing. Everyday caretaker will make a reservation at the restaurant to prepare for the venture. Oishi has made it for today. As you progress, you'll unlock additional caretakers. The restaurant. Be your caretaker, close the restaurant. He'll be in the night phase of the game. See a Tika icon on the quest means this objective must be completed during a venture. Help the caretaker on the venture and complete your chosen nighttime activities. Time for bed. Okay. So that's like the stuff. Let me move my damn head. I think, There's gonna be like stuff everywhere. The screen. Because I know for like the combat scenario stuff, I might have enough, like, I guess. I'd like more or less the middle of the screen. I know in the adventure portion of this game, there's the wheel that I refer to every now and again. So excited, new resident means new inventory. The crows and I even struck the deal. They get back and collect things that get dropped in the wild, and I get new exciting things to sell. You have to clean out this inventory to have space for new items. So you're having a sale? Of course not. That's the Catalyst venture. Time for this business to grow. I need investment, so if you start buying some goods, like that mystery seed over there, I'll be able to start spending my wares, but I can't place what's in there until that sells. Base for the seed, either swap something you're growing or talk to Thea. He and Gia combine their artistic endeavor to prepare new garden beds for you. What's the aim of this game? I guess like the overall aim is to reclaim the flavor wilds ? It's hard to explain. It's kind of it's a story-based game, so to get to the end of the story, but it's to like help these adventurer guys through cooking meals in order to get out into the wilds to save the world ? I don't know. Gold. I don't have that much money on me. I say you two are one with the tides. Have you ever wondered what's in those school of fishes before you toss the bait out there? Of course you have. Let me tell you secrets. I know what's out there. Every day I prepare a daily report of what's in those schools. Since you've proven quite the angler, the force report is on me. If you head back to the pier, day or night, today I'll be able to see what you can catch. Future report, it's $50. That's good, ? Like these seashells. Where is that report this guy's talking about? Leaf. Bug. Bitter hammer bug. I thought I got this yesterday. Loose book page. Maybe Chark will know more. And my fellow moved just right in. It's supposed to be here for quite a while. That's the daily happenings. Yoshi is friendly as he is big. He seeks to provide comfort to everyone around him and wants to rescue the creatures of the wilds. Not want to waste anything, he's happy to have a bit of matcha meat in his meals. I actually have to like go fishing. Oops. Interesting. crabs, I can get something mystery. So this is what he means by, like... being able to tell what's in these ball of water, or water... fish circle water stuff. A shrimp. That's it. Right, rainbow shrimp always put up a fight. People need to eat around there to feel full. Go searching for stuff or more ingredients around town, I guess. Grubs. So this is our new normal. Now, I suppose I can't let that stop me forever. I did manage to work with Heya on some new garden beds for you. If you like one, she can help install it. I already bought a garden bed from her. Ah, so this is like different decorative things I can put in. I found a page. Would you look at that? You found one of my lost pages. This one's from the History of Watching Water Boil, a personal favorite. Let's couple more pages to the wind yesterday. Do you mind keeping an eye out as you wander about town? Sometimes it can take a day or two for them to come fluttering down from the sky and find a place to rest. You can only do like 3. Do those 3. More people to talk to around here. Wish I could like move the chickens into, because there are 2 more of the chickens like that are around this town. I don't want to like keep having to go to their area every day. Though I guess it's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, the chickens to be centralized. I like to keep all my chickens in a row, so to speak. Oh, that's something I can grab. Have run back though. Got berries. Grubs are around here. Very hard to find stuff. And I can already tell. Well, what do you have? Hey, Will, what made you open the door? Aren't you supposed to keep it closed? No one had ever knocked before. Curiously, got the better of me. To be fair, I don't think monsters would knock politely, so... No, that's fair enough. Wasn't sure if it was Trevor's, and I figured monsters probably would knock. So I took a risk. Even signed the logbook. And argue with her logic. We do need help. The other factions have likely sent out caretakers as well, though we may have more visitors. more. I didn't think I'd meet someone from outside the wall, and now I've met two. What are salty people like? They play a lot of League of Legends. What about the bitters? I think those are Tekken 8 players. As they're mean, are they as mean as people say? Well, on the internet. I don't know. Depends on who you meet. We'll do our part to keep them fed, right, Paco? Seems like the best way for us to help. And what I wouldn't give for the ability to jump. Hello. Hey, Paco. Punko? Paka, it's good to see you. What brings you back here? Oh, you know, this, that, and the big flash of light that burst forth from the marshlands. The feather on my back, my neck stood up so high it looked like a rockatoo. I don't know what that means. I'm not one to ignore the sign, so I took to the skies to come back and check on my big sis. Didn't happen to catch a glimpse of Travers, did you? I didn't, but I wasn't looking either. I heard he's missing? Yeah. Oishi going to help look for him when he goes on his ventures. Ah yes, that umami caretaker just told me you had one town, and then she assigned me a job. He never rests. I'm to pick up this Oishi if he ever rings the call bell from the wilds. Oh, that's great. Are you sure you're strong enough? Of course I am. I can't believe you would ask something so offensive. I'll even bring back as many of his findings with me as I can, though probably not everything. But speak with me later and I'll see if I can track down any dropped items in the wilds to help you out too. Probably stretch. See you later. Oh, I haven't seen anything. Anything else. Oh. Buy that seed, I guess. Dog seed. See what comes of it. I will replace one of my mixed veggie planters. So when it says change seeds, it's like 1, 1, 2. So I guess the rice and the mixed veggies will sprout every day, and this will sprout every other day. There's in your hen cow. Here's a grub. What the heck? Yeah, I guess I could do this. Random seating. I don't explore the beach so much. Or the beach a little bit, got those seashells. There will be like, maybe not fish, but like some ingredients washed up on shore in these ponds. Later. well, I don't think there's anything more to do other than to I have one chef point actually. I haven't figured that one out. This one. Oh, the chef's tree. Oh, I have to hold. I was like, why can I not do this? Palo porridge salad, healthy and delicious choice. Fridge. Okay, so if I need to practice cooking, I go to the fridge. A love appeal today. That does save whenever I go back. Only two. No, 3 patrons today. Cooking time. Actually, see if I can do this. Fantastic. 100 XP. Oil. This is not going well. Why do I have to throw the ingredients into the pot? I can't, I just put them. Oh, that was actually pretty good, huh? Like run around and certain about serving their correct customer their food. Oof, okay. Oh, 1 chef point. Can't do anything with that, I don't think. Having all day to eat. I have to warn you, the minion is quite chewy. That's how you get the nutrients out. Did you learn anything else when you did your test cook? Flamblay said minion tails have some extra magic in them. The ability to gain power when not in use. Oh, so kind of like A plant blossoming. It grows as it sits with me, then I can use it when the time is right. Seems to be the case. Sounds like even Flambe will have me prepped to make friends with the spine newts. Newts? Newts. Okay, so his stuff has changed. Oh gosh. Like wondering how I could bitter and salty. Actually, like, yeah, okay, so I can't move ingredients around if I need to. I need sweet umami and a little bit of sour. Okay, I see what's happening now. These only enhanced by the, like, gone flavor, so I should just not place it next to anything that's salty. I guess the enhancing flavors ingredients will allow me to get good bonus stamina as well as use less ingredients. And well, maybe that could be still good. Anyway. Yeah, serve. And to level up. Flavors matched those. A pleasant combination. I could get another thing, but I kind of want to save it for patron meals. I need money. Money. Used to be a lot more like at least night bait than day bait. Also helps that glow grubs can, for now, only be used to fish. Grubs have I have to use grubs for both fishing and eating to my chickens. That's like barely in the circle. A stickfish. Another stickfish. Nice. I'll catch more shrimp. Go fish? No. Cooking station unavailable. Like what I have available. Probably best to have or at least at the beginning, it's best to probably have a variety of ingredients at least. You can ever catch these shrimp. Never mind, can't catch shrimp for shit. Just rainbow fish. Oh yeah, I still can't cook those. I think I'll probably need the for that. If I pick up something in the morning, it probably doesn't respawn at night, so only the nighttime exclusive ingredients that come out if I'm oh my gosh. Excuse me. I think if I do my due diligence in the morning, ingredients don't respawn until the next day, so only the nighttime stuff. Mommy Hammerbug. Plays an enhancer on the winning tick. On a winning trick, adds +1 shield to the caretaker. Yeah, they probably don't respawn at night, so it's only the nighttime ingredients that spawn. So many different paths around here that's like it's I'm unsure of like where stuff spawns. I have to go down each individual path. Or I feel like I have to go down each individual path to make sure I'm not missing anything. Time to head to the tea shop. The tea shop. You're okay. Do you know what happened? You don't know one. It's not my story to tell. Oh, interesting. That's, I guess, where... Oh, so, each of the regions around here... I guess there are, like, a few different regions around. There'll all be markers showing which ingredients I can get where. So let me tell you what happened. Sure. And so... set out again. My sights set deeper, on the deeper regions of the marshlands. I would have to choose a path for, what mattered most to me that day. Well, there are exclamation points there, so I assume that's probably an indication I should go up top. This book is. Book symbol. I could like zoom into the different cards here. They see what they did, / remember what they did. Anyway, I'll go up towards the exclamation points. Maybe they wanted a treat. So I see if there's any other special effects. These cards. If I do this, yeah, you can see that just fine. Bonk. Oh, this one's new. You're looking deflated already. 6. A bog piper. What is enhanced by sour, which I also don't have. I have sweet. On check, when monster blows away 1 to 3 cards from your hands. What happens if I tie? I guess nothing. This should defeat it. Bonk. I like the spirit of them coming out. There should be another monster attack until after these 2 spots. I almost missed this little one. Right. Actually, need to do Waz here. That's... got 2 of those, 3 of those. I don't know if I know what those are. Iron ore is always useful. Okay, so that's how I get iron ore. Stuff. Chance to be destroyed. I don't like those odds. question mark is. Reach the streaming kelp trees. Droplets beaded off their leaves, splattering into the ground. Stood still, listening to the sound of the drifts. Then I heard it. The small growl of a spinoot. Hello, spinoots? Is that you? Yeah, I speak spinoot. Because of course he does. It's clear to everybody that he speaks animals. Are you lost? The Umami Haven is far from the marshlands. Not all, I'm here to help. I don't think I need to tell you about the monsters. You do not. We are happily hiding from them. But what if I could offer you a safer place to hide? Like back at Palapori. Isn't Palapori a beach town? Oh, you've heard about it. Well, yes. But we have already a shitty area ready for you. Dude. Are there lily pads to eat? We've been running out ever since that vine monster showed up. It eats everything its tongue can reach. There are a few around, but I bet we can make sure you never go hungry. And making a lot of promises here that I'm like, we can do these things. You're not one to turn down a lily pad buffet, and we probably shouldn't wait to get picked off one by one. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great plan. But I come back here when we're ready for you? Come back here when we're ready for you. No need. Xander over there will keep an eye on things in Palapori and let us know when there's enough food for all of us. Okay, stay safe, slime ones. Chef and I will sort everything. Guess we talk to them. I don't know if I'm ready to take on this guy. Oh dear. Hey, this does work, doesn't it? You do the same things. I'm gonna save my bitter card. I needed one more. -4. 5. I don't have anything salty in here, do I? No, I do. I have like one salty thing. This does anything, right? Nope. Highest card. Do that. trying to go for like this bitter flavor. This guy is very strong right now. A little bit better. Let's me regen 2. Would you look at that? This is swirly vortex. And something unexpected happened. Hello, I was hoping to see one of you. Ami Umamama. I know, Flambe is back in Palapori and she gave me some of her magic through food. It's like you all are helping me from inside me. Me? Yeah, but he's helping, so I'm going to trust her. Me, Uma? I can help. I'm making my way to the remnant so that we can stop these invaders. You'll be safe soon. Mimi. Oh, you want to give me some of your magic? Ami Mami. Oh, so I can add a shield to myself? Or to one of my bits of magic? Provide shield to caretaker. Provide a shield to the caretaker that's active until it adds a shield effect to one card of your choice. I have no idea what I'm going to be up against. One of the force. So if it has like a symbol in the middle of it, there's a special effect. Ami. Thanks for helping. No idea if I can come out of this. Ooh, Flamato, I should grab it. Oh, the fire thing ate the Flamato. Getting fireballs now. This blocks all the damage. It's probably the best. On-track win, monster inflicts burn on all cards held in your hand. Nice 10 damage. I don't think I can, like... Oh, that's right. Burn cards lose half their value. I probably should have done that. Definitely not ready for this. Can I like back out of this stuff? We would just have to like tank it. First time I actually did damage to this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Should not have gone into this combat. I assume that's 19 minutes, round 1, yeah. That won't stop me. Each round, this card, yeah. Iron. Bloom Shroom. When the target becomes weakened. Now, for going up, nah, I'll drop in, fly out faster than those. What do you say? Want me to fetch something for you for a small fee? I can go out and find what you need. Just one, though. Be there all night. Me. I do have enough for the oven repair. Near a rock for the garden. Oven roast ingredients can be used in mise en place, recipe bases, and patron meals. Oh, I did not mean to buy that one. Whatever. I was considering buying one of the cheap ones, but that's fine, I guess. Do Oyoshi in the gardens. What other quests are there, or do I have? question is, where can I place these, the thing that I just got? With anything. Guess not. I think that's it for today, more or less. Want to buy some stuff here. Want to buy this? Nah, not really. I don't get experience this morning. Oh, hello. New person. Also grub. Good morning, poor Paolo. What a day, what a day. The climbers have washed ashore. The competition is on. What page? This is 2 days. Promise the Spinoots we get some food set up for all of them. We just need a dedicated little grow for them. Think you could work with Thea to get it made? Still all set for my reservation today. Your question mark? I think you're the only caretaker around. Spinoot lily pad. What's up with this guy? Also, what? Akko, you're working far too hard. Only that was enough, the world is ending and I'm still just trying to feed folk. True, but sometimes you just gotta live in a very specific moment. You're gonna talk about Clamor Skin, aren't you? That's why I love Clamors. What's Clamors? You haven't told her? Well, it's a game that we all love here in Palapori. Ponko sometimes isn't as excited about it. as the rest of us, but you know, the young ones don't want to enjoy what us old folks like. I'll quit my yammering and just get to showing you how this all works. Paco, do you have a clamor? Oh, I don't have one. For you, we have a proper good high tide last night, and a few climbers stayed up here to sunbathe. I'm sure you'll find one along the shore. What you do that one. Is this the clamor? Little sea creature that loves to be launched in the air. Well, I might be the most enthusiastic slammer in town. I'm not the best yet. With practice, maybe I'll take the crown at this year's Spring Slam. So you ready to play Clammers? Sure. Yes, I would like to learn how to play. Both get into our ready positions. Wait for the moment where we see Clammers, and then we slam. Launch themselves into the air. If they're a good flyer, they'll be ready to flap their way to victory. Help guide their flight by telling them to flap when the moving ring overlaps the outer circle. See if you can fly the highest. So the goal is to fly the highest, I think. Damn it. I think I could beat him. I just didn't know what the I didn't know what the speed boost was. Or the speed boost minigame worked. There we go. Here we clamor so quickly. My you and your clamor are quite the naturals. Well, Foreman deserves a way to commemorate it. How about a tank? Your first clamor. You can even use it to decorate the restaurant. Everyone loves an aquarium at a restaurant. It's true. I love aquariums. Play again tomorrow. Okay. Only leaves. If somebody leaves on only one pal. Stickfish. Or Blammo. Can we use one for Blammos, maybe? This is an enhancer on the winning trick. Extend duration of Harmony Card's effect by +1 turn. Little green spirit just hanging out should be seen by so there's little green spirits just hanging out. Should we be worried? Green spirit. Don't remember who that was. the leaves? I have like just a lot of those. A lot more grubs out than there were yesterday. Okay, so I need 100 gold and looks like a rock. Speed leave this morning. Yeah, you're always right. You're always up early, right, Tark? Of course, just this morning I woke as the warm sensation of the sun's beams drew a blanket across my face. God, that just makes me want to go back to sleep. The Soldio sunrise rises so gently, doesn't it? Okay, but did you hear anything recently? Heard the sounds of hungry Blushkins. They're not one to wait for their grubs. Nothing out of the ordinary like an explosion. Say I did. Once I reach the point of slumber, I give myself fully over to it. You know, deep sleep is when your body heals. That's how I've managed to stay so young these past 200 years. God, if only that were true. You should take care of yourself when you're young, Panko. Yeah, okay. I best be off. See you around. Take a breath, just like these pages. You gotta open yourself up to the moment. Not to say so closed up all the time. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Okay, bye. Bug. Sweet hammer bug. These Formites are older than I am. Tark told us they were material his son used to create Sodalio, some kind of ancient magic. Mostly true. Formite was created by the gods, so they each took some of the foundation for their realm. His son started her realm here in Palapori. He built a bit of land, and then she built this bit of land, and then your remnant. It was called a gateway then. Yeah, I know that part. The four realms all have their own remnants. The unused gateway that was left behind when they finished creating their worlds. I wonder why there's so much Formite in Palapori. Not really, it's never affected me. Well, I'm sure Tark has. It was where the sun planted her Formite. Was from here where she built the rest of Toledo. He left some around to signify this place was different. Wait, no one else has Formite? What about their remnants? No, not really. Well, each remnant has Formite running through it, but yours is the only one with these extra crystals. She told me she wanted to signify it as the first one. It got more refined as she built her other regions. So just for decoration? Well, not the Formite. The remnant itself, that's how the gateway talk to each other. That's why that's what my flame keeps under control. When she finished making Toledo, she made me and gave me some of her sun powers. I became the guardian and the living key to close all the remnants. It's a lot of the lore. A lot of lore in a short bit of time. Why is this guy just standing there staring at the stuff? Yoink. That peak leak. Egg. I feel like there was another peak leak on somewhere, but I can't exactly remember where. I don't remember where that other peak leak spot is. Have to remember it later. Around here. Anyway. I have repaired the oven. Unlock any other dishes, huh? Where do I put, the small climber tank I can put where? I think the marshland, oh wow, marshland doesn't change in like design. Or like the map here doesn't change. The only thing that will ever change is probably like the group of enemies that I will face and such. What resources I can get from there. Hey, I can use the oven now to roast things, question mark. Drop the wood into the flame pots to cook ingredients to 100%. The perfect temperature cooks fastest. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh my gosh, I have to saute as well. There's so much flame there. Avoid it. I couldn't. Whatever. Look great. That's all the regular patrons. Oh, so it's only like 3 things of cooking. Yeah, 3 things of cooking. Each day, and it'll be probably different mini games. You can find a creature to pet on today's venture. Oh, okay, interesting. So I do have a 6 in there. It's like... I'm actually going to screenshot the wheel because I need it constantly, and I don't want it just like... I want it up, more often than not. Don't want to have it up all the time. So... It's mostly umami, bitter, and sour. Or it's salty enhances bitter. Salty enhances bitter. So it's mostly umami and... There's not a lot of, like, sour attacks. This card remains in your hand, it'll decrease its value by 1. Magical Enhance is bitter, which I have only one of. So I can actually, what's this? No, I don't have that. I was gonna say, what's the subtracting flavor? So I don't go over like the bonus stamina limit, but there is no like. Bonus. It's actually pretty, like, involved, all things considered. Alright, I want to see if there's, like, no delicious meat in any of these. There was, no. Here, that's... Salty or bitter. What does salty enhance? Salty enhance is bitter, so we need like. The sweets. Oh, that doesn't work. I was going to try and do like the sweet hammer bug like in the middle somewhere, or not in the middle, but like or else. But the problem with that is we have a lot of chef points. I realize. Well, I can't actually like use a different thing here. I want to. And I don't really want to. A little bit more bitter. A bit more bitter, some salty. Answer salty and no. Just like a little bit more salty. Sweet. Trying to like construct my deck as well as keep everything in the bonus stamina stuff. What is sour? Sour, okay, I can't decrease sour so much. Sour does enhance umami, and I do have like a lot of umami cards. I also don't, well, like, I should also kind of let me think about this for a second, because I don't plan on taking out the end boss like right now, do I? So my kind of idea is to go into the marshlands, just go as far as possible, and then before the final boss, just like go back out. That scenario. The enemies really aren't that hard in terms of like. Yeah, the enemies aren't that hard in terms of like deck size, so I should probably just use as little as possible. These club berries really aren't that good, huh? And one more to zoom up. Okay. Yeah, I think I overthought this because, or I pretty much overthought that the deck building part. Just getting very hungry. I think that's everybody. Okay. I think I rounds my evening rounds. Oh, interesting. They're different, How do I unlock levels? They're different, Blamos. Gosh. Really far away. That's not happening ever. Need a better rod for that or something. A cube fish. That is definitely a cube. I never really press R to zoom. A bigger cube fish. Christ. Oh, that's what it means by zoom. Okay. Our shield fish. Like fish. If there's anything, what else is there in the cute fish spot? Ooh, fish. Okay. Sour. Best served cube. Ingredient requires study. Interesting. We're just looking for sparkles on the ground, essentially, or stuff. A bug. Lead hammer beetle. Here's another peak leak. Those are just leaves. Iron Breath really doesn't have that great of a effect. Until I level it up somehow, which I don't know how that's happening. These guys, Night Blossom. Blossom seems like a decent enough effect, at least in this early game. Also, more or less considering, or not more or less considering. Bloom shrew spores in order to grow them myself. I have to rely on, you know, the adventure to come back. So who is behind here? We have a lot of, like, people just waiting for the show to start. Then again, sight set on deeper regions of marshlands. Use path for what mattered most to me that day. I wonder what this book is. I think I'll go like, yeah, I'll go down here because I do need stone. Question mark. Mushrooms, my favorite. I hope there are upgrades to make these minigames a little bit easier. Fuck, only three. I really wanted wait. No, three is exactly as much as I need. Look. I apparently doesn't romp through the mud and peat, and then encountered something far worse than a monster. Are you? You asked too many questions. That was only one question. That was enough. I sense the umamis have sent out their caretaker to put an end to this, but please leave it to us bitters. We're the ones destined to be the protectors of this world. You are hardly a fighter. Doing my part, okay? Someone has to look out for the little denizens of these wilds. Very well, you do that. Okay, that's just a random free space, I guess. There we go. 4 wooden planks. Didn't do anything. Sorry. It's possible I could get more more ingredients based on if I can like kill these guys a bit. For either way, but this one gives me the thing. Ah. It's had by salty. It's enhanced by bitter. Other okay, so if it has like some central thing, it's like the main card. If it has something to the side, then it's an enhancer. Bonk bonk. Oh, that's gone now. Is that like out of the deck forever? I think it is. There we go. Ah, I can't let it run away. A carrot? Sentient carrot? Found running carrot. There are like carrotlings in. I've been playing on my off time a bit of what's it called? Start the Astroneer, like the next game in the Astroneer series, Starseeker. They have the little carrotlings on the feet as well. It's certainly a game. You tell like what is 75%? Can I like choose what 75% to bring back? This is fine. Maybe this helps. Running carrots requires study. Wood, stone, mushrooms. Often used in bedtime tea. On a trip when the losing monster has a small chance to fall asleep. Let's go build a lily pad. Right way. Oh, it's up this way. Aha, the lily pad here fits so perfectly in your garden. Those little spine newts will be here in no time. There's one thing I know about the denizens of Solidio, that their sense of smell is unmatched. I have a terrible sense of smell. The hungry creature is always drawn to their favorite snack. It is a bit warm here, so I'm sure they'll molt their tails often. But the ponds are ready. As long as you keep them fed, I'm sure they'll be happy to trade their tails. Thanks, I'll keep an eye out on them. An exciting time. I'm out of money. Yep, I just watered before planting anything. Hello? Okay. I wonder if there are others around in like ponds and stuff. And I thought this was like a keyhole. for the distance between. Like, yeah. How far these guys can, like, sense food whenever I throw it. Okay, I don't know where I can collect their tails. Or if it's just like a day, every other day kind of thing. Oh, there are other ingredients that I can, I guess test out recipes for. I have like one of these each, so whatever. I still need to discover things. We'll reach a +3 combo. Oh god, I'm not good at like rhythm. Check when caretaker receives a small boost to evasion for 3 turns. We'll make 5 shots in a row in any pot. Okay. I was like, do I have to do stuff? On trick win, add +1 shield to caretaker. I can almost make this one. Make this one with the cute fish and raw rice. Delicious chicken fried rice, not just a side, a whole meal. Oh, I love fried rice. Fish poke bowl. Taste of island life. Technically, well, I could figure out this one, I could technically make that one. These have, 10 spicy. Oh, interesting. Okay, so these, every time I level up my friendship with Umami, their deck levels up. So one of their starting deck cards will level up to be better, essentially. I wonder when the other caretakers will show up. I'm also getting hungry, pretty hungry myself, to be honest with you. Whenever I have an artist block, I just hit things with my hammer until something forms. That's one way to do it. I don't think hitting the clay is going to solve my problem, Thea. The metaphor, you can't just will a pot into existence. You actually have to start forming something, take bits away, add others, don't just stare at it. It's a good thing for, I guess, like, any creative thing in general is to just start doing something and not think too heavily about what you're trying to make at first, unless you have a really good idea. But I have to know what I'm making before I make it. It's a shame. Really hard to have a clear head when there are monsters just outside the door. Exactly. So you'll just wait here and stare until this all ends, or until a monster will actually, let's not talk about the worst case scenario. Might never make something ever again. What? Okay, I have one idea. Paco could use some new dishes for all the new recipes he's coming up with. I could probably help him with that. Sounds like you have an idea. I'll leave you to it. Okay, so I can... There's another quest to get more dishes for my restaurante. Amato. Card still in your hand. While this card is still in your hand, give the ticker gain small boost to evasion against sack. So that's how I get Spinute greens. Spinutes. Grubs out here. Oh, there's at least one. My 2 locally sourced chickens. Okay, now it's looking like Palapori might be my home for a bit. I've come to notice I don't have any mushrooms here, and well, you know, I kind of love them, so found a place I could grow some. You did? It'd be pretty handy to have some around the restaurant, and Travers would love that. Didn't have much of a green claw, more of a foraging type. Exactly, and they have such wonderful relaxation qualities. Mushroom magic puts those Lano's creatures right to sleep. If you don't mind sharing 3 mushrooms with me, I'll get a little mushroom garden set up in the cave by the tea house. For my reservation, sure. Yoshi 3 mushrooms. I have 2. And I can't use any for cooking today, I guess. So I don't think I don't exactly remember which location mushrooms are at in the marsh map. Marsh map. Will. Get it to the zoo. What do I get anything from continuing to do this? Well, not anything today, I guess. menu here. Empty Pond has great news. Spy Newt Habitat. Great daily cure. We'll all be eating delicious Spy Newt tails every day. Yes, I have done that. This is the cave that Oyoshi talking about. Power hammer bug. There's a grub down here. Thinking these like these like plumes on these bushes or something. Missing a page. Uncle, good, you're here? I'm here. Here for what? The goddess has blessed me with a vision to make new dish for your restaurant. Not my restaurant. Are you running it? Yes. Well then, congratulations on your new restaurant. Anyways, take a look at what I've crafted so far. I hope you like it. I'll be sure to keep working on new designs. He's just decorative. Are actually pretty cute designs. That's on blue sun, green clover, operant. New life dish set. This new life dish set, kind of like very expensive, but it does remind me of Chronos and Hades 2. How it's all like scarred up and stuff. Like Chronos is. Uncle, can you feel the winds of inspiration moving across Palporti this fine day? Winds are whispering me a new idea. I plan to help you get more from your ever-expanding garden. A way to enrich the soil and expand your harvest. I devise a composter where you can put in food scraps and leaves, give it a spin, and the following day, nutrient-rich compost will be available to add to your garden. Each composted bed will give you 2 extra ingredients, a fine trade. Look at it, shop. I need more rocks. Oh, wait. Now I need 200 things. Composter, 200 bunnies, as well as 100 for the raft. Here's the page. Oh, thank you so much for turning these to me. We have so much to learn from the pages of these books. You know, history seems to be unfolding before us. At this very moment, it seems as though I should take up the pen and check everything you and the caretakers are doing. Take a look at the large tome in the back. You'll find I've started recording these very events we're living. Okay, interesting. So these are, here we are. 18 types of fish. I spent 1,000 to get 100. Catch all flavors. Change flavor palette 5 times. Up to 50 nodes in ventures. Paint 5 times in combat for 10 stone. We're all sweet monsters, go all salty monsters. Become the Clamorous Champion, so I have to face this guy 10 times for 200 gold. And all the plants in the marshlands, discover all umami monsters, bitter monsters. Get all friendly creatures in town, so I get 3 more friendly creatures. Alright. Well, this game is making me hungry, so I will get some lunch and be right back. That's... At least I can be peaceful ocean view as I go stuff my face. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I don't know. Oh, another grub. So many grubs, dude. I need to make so much money, dude. I'm not expecting to find this many grubs out. Hang on. Okay, so I have 10 eggs. Okay, I'll probably use these grubs for fishing then. I think lives in here, this birdhouse. Nope. Big one. Oh. A very tiny one out there that I don't know if I can. Like... Nope, absolutely not. I wonder if zooming actually, like, does anything. Absolutely not. And I was really off there. You fish. That's good. I need that for one of my newer recipes. Minion steak plate. Has it changed at all? Like the today's special. I have 2, or I guess 6 restaurant appeal? Question mark. But making a lot of money. The chopping minigame. Bulbs appear so fast, dude. Oh, that could have gone better. You. Football. Big plate. Damn. Good shit. I wonder, like... Huh. Wonder how you get like slow service. I know that there's like a lot of patrons that come by for stuff you get, but at the same time, not like that bad, I guess. Question mark. There's only like 2 on this table at any given time. Rice bowl. It's bitter. Under sweet, apparently. Okay, let me see this. Ingredients. Sour enhances. Sour enhances umami. Need a little bit more umami. Oh, I don't actually. Is as an enhancer. Enhance sour. Can't do much. Mushrooms I need to save. Need more salty. I need more bitter against the umami. I think I could go for it in theory. It can enhance bitter. Sweet only counters salty. I have 2 salties because oh. Do this one. Sour. Sour doesn't really do much. Doesn't want a lost sour. Try this. Sour. Sour can enhance them up. Sweet, I just need plain of because I don't have anything yellow. Does salty enhance Salty enhances bitter, so that's actually kind of... Like some sweet. Sweet is good against like salty, but it can't be enhanced by anything. Now we're increasing Tommy. Should get some more. Oh, sour, I can't. De-enhance. I kind of want to go for it. What enhances sweet? Oh, god damn it. This... Having no yellow, which I think is spicy, is really fucking up my me being able to min-max my my deck of cards. Fine. Theory. I'm just gonna hope that this is enough to get past the first, like, boss. to the next area. Oh, okay. I just squeeze the eel for juice. Day 4, night. Clunk. Clunk. Oh, glow grubs. Apparently. Whatever. Not around here. Far enough? Just far enough. Another stickfish. Here's the morning stickfish and the evening stickfish. Ah, good. Nice. Experimented with one of those and then kind of didn't do much with it. I'm glad that missing the fish circles doesn't use up bait. Fish. Okay. Let me check the stuff and see what I need for to make upgrades. Need 2 rocks. Or where did I get this ore? Wait, this is this is for the minute. Well, I am going to need more rocks. I didn't see what the market had for sale actually today. If anything. And there are run carrots here. And carrot sprouts. That does mean I am going to have to go back and get more stone. Another way to gain rocks. Anybody sees like anything like on the walls, especially because I'm going to miss like bugs on the walls, please feel free to shout out to me. Much tonight. And let's go do the adventure now. You're saying +8. When Enhancer is playing on +1 shield to caretaker, that will be very helpful. Oh, hello. Me. So this is what they meant by the green creature. I can also sell stuff, you know. There's a sell bin right here. At terrible prices. Like the cute fish, I guess. Actually has a pretty good deal. Just fishing. Fishing is very profitable. In terms of stuff. Wish on the map it highlighted what node for what. Only more woods. Okay. I want to hear about the adventure. Oh, the thing is gone now. Oh, that was actually quite a bit of stone there. I also need wood. The question mark disappeared from here. Now it's a double battle. Ow. Maybe through the middle. There would have been more stuff. Or through the top, there would have been more creatures that used umami flavoring. I'm the worst, dude. I was kind of, I don't know. I'm not super attentive with that. Up a little bit. Oh god. Body slammed him. Like the loot that I have. I'm like interested to see what this is because this theoretically is a new ingredient. It looks hot. Formatos. Why is this minigame ridiculously hard, dude? Great. Okay, yeah, that one doesn't have a... not anything associated with it. I think this gives me an armor. I don't know if the armor persists is the thing. Add shield to a card, provide shield to caretaker. It has to be the winning trick, I think, so... This... It doesn't isn't enhanced by anything. I could decrease salty, though, which I do think the boss does. Sure. Your little plant needs some water. Dum 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 dum. Fire pig! That's a lot less damage, at least. Oh, that's right. Need to divide it in half and then I just like continuously like draw this card or like redraw hands like it's something good. I could divide by 5. I would need the 4 and the 1 in order to tie. am doing this, just based on the fact that I need most of my stamina to, like, redraw and stuff. My dude. But enhances salty bitter. So I can get salty. Work. Um, literally the best I could do. Damn it, dude. Amito, on trick win, power up for 1 turn. To +2 to attack power. I got two stones too. I got more than that, maybe because I didn't can't do a new garden bed either. That is done. Okay, so that's need to be bring Oyoshi 3 mushrooms. That upgrade. I'll spy be running like carrot sprouts for the future. Where is my garden? God damn, that boss is like so hard at the end, dude. there it is. I don't have any food scraps. Oh well. Maybe I should change this one. 'Cause I have a lot of I think I have a lot of mixed veggies. 20. So I guess it's both leaves and food scrap. RJ, you mentioned you could talk to animals. Is that like a real thing or just a thing you say? Oh, it's a real thing. Once you learn how to listen to creatures, you can learn to talk with them. Like these delicious. Greg over there really appreciates all the grubs you give them. Really? Oh yes, he feels well cared for. In fact, they all do. They love that you feed everyone around town, even when things are tough. Oh, thanks, Greg. I enjoy our time together each day. See that, Greg? Paco loves your time together each day too. So can you just talk to all animals? Yes, but I'm still learning and I don't know what I don't know. Same, brother. Have you thought any more about my after-grow mushrooms in the cage? Are there more? Here they are. Big things to me, I shall have things ready to share in the morning. Interesting. The other one got like confused and bored when I threw the second one. Oh, hello, this is new. Cow fur used for making various clothing, banners, and curtains. Come on and slam. That's getting these clams go. I'm glad I don't have to wait all the. Oh, nice. Again, small climber stank. And too many aquariums. Love going to the aquariums. I should get to an aquarium someday. Or I think I have been to an aquarium, but I should go back. I want to revisit that aquarium. Back later for those eggs. I didn't realize I get 3 cloudberries for each harvest of this. Damn cloudberries. Here, look like it. I want to get past the first boss today at least. Damn, is he difficult? I should diversify more in... What was the attack that he used against me? Salty? And I'm like... Yeah, his fireballs are salty. And salty is halved by sweet, so I need more like sweet triggers as well as more bitter, higher bitter stuff in order to survive. Okay. Barely in the circle. Finally, another shrimp. Oh, wait, really? I missed that? I think this is in range. A wood! Oh, that's not a fish. It still used my bait too. God damn it. God damn this wood. I don't know if I need any more wood, do I? the distance from that, the cast distance is kind of weird, honestly. In relation to stuff. That's all the grubs. Restaurant time. Yeah, I can't exactly be bothered to go around again. Oh, that's where I get food scraps from. I mean by 5 free discards here. Bog Piper curry soup. I didn't know the meals themselves could have a different, or have different effects. Back. 5 free fill hands. Good thing. I don't think it really matters, but I am going to put it, like, I'm going to put the food scraps that I got in the morning here again. Can't remove leaves, right? No, I can only add. That there's like a mini shop here, or whatever this guy picks up. It's not that much, or it's not, isn't that interesting to me. Can only do 4 apparently. Love restaurant appeal. Sure. The basketball minigame. That only great. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh god, I didn't realize that there are different levels of this stuff. Okay, cool. Fish poke bowl. Gyarados can rice ball. Is everyone? Yes. 2 chef points, apparently. Let's do milk. Oh, this is weird. Mostly sweet. Sweet can't be done with anything. Sweet and bitter is what I want to go for. Bitter is that by. Really don't want more mommy. Together. It doesn't have an enhancer, it's just good against salty. But enhances sweet. have enough sweets. Thing is the sweet. Sure. Cow milk, which is sour. Way too much sour. It's just don't have a lot of good salty things. I'm getting this is kind of weird, honestly. decreases salty sweets. Just salty. Salty enhances bitter, which... That. We can't get enhanced by anything. Thinking is hard, dude. Thinking is very hard. What decreases salty sweet? Oh, there's too little sweet. What is nothing enhances sweet? I just need to put in more sweet. What was I trying to do with all this? I think I needed more bitter. What's umami? Yeah. This 5 thing do? I'm playing this an enhancer. Salty enhances bitter. I only have 1 bitter card in here. It's very interesting. Hey Vixie. Yeah, it's very cute. It's on Xbox Game Pass, which is why I have it. It's sorry. Something's happening. Hey Vixie. It's very cute. It has some very like complex kind of mechanics to it, but it is like very chill. What mommy? I would need to put in more mommy. What's the problem with that? On PlayStation, I don't know if it's on like PS Plus, but it's very cute. It's very relaxing for the most part. Even like the combat isn't like, you know, super tense and stuff. It's like turn-based card combats, and it is surprisingly in depth for how late pack it seems at first. I can also just not serve cow milk. Fair enough. I mean, technically it's not free for me either. I'm paying, was it 16 for, Xbox, PC Game Pass? Fuck, man. I'm trying to create a meal to defeat, the first boss. I'm having a little bit of trouble just balancing everything. Turn to 5, then I need salty, which is fine. These. It doesn't enhance anything, that's the thing. Yearly, so, do that. Sorry, give me a second. Is there anything light bitter? That gets enhanced. It gets enhanced by that. That's the problem. Yeah, he does not look super, super thrilled that gonna get cooked up here. Maybe if it is. Insert bitter. Need another. That really not push that? Really? Still need a cacao milk. Cacao milk bear. That doesn't like do anything. It does give me a chance to do another sour thing, possibly. Got my rent fair tomorrow. I'm excited. I can't wait to dress up as a tavern rent. Oh gosh, I've been to a rent fair so long. You're so lucky. Hope you have a great time tomorrow. All rice here. What did I have here before? God, I'm like going crazy with this. Remembering where anything is. Right, so we can't enhance anything, so just it is just good. Not there though. I have one more bitter thing. It would feel so much better if I could have like one bitter. Yeah, first one, I'm so excited, thanks. The jousting. Jousting's a little bit silly, but it is a fun time. Love meat there as well. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. Good balance of everything. Some bitter to counter the umami, some salty to match with their salty, as well as get enhanced by bitter. Some sweet to knock down the salty. Okay, this probably is good. I hope this works because that's a lot of food I'm giving to this guy. Don't want to, interesting. I already reached 5 stars with this guy, but I guess not. Okay, just the next level card. Okay, probably should actually close the restaurant first before leaving for the evening. Now, instead of running around the town, actually, oh, hello. That's a new symbol that's appeared. I'm gonna say I was going to go immediately to. Oh, that's right. Oh, I guess I have done something here. E, and that's about it. Interesting. Oh, there are 8 garden beds. Okay, so that's what that meant. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go and do the adventuring now. Before going around and trying to collect stuff. I haven't gone through the middle here, so I don't know what that is, but I still need like a lot of rocks. The thing. You actually made a lot of bank that day. 362 gold. Need one more stone for another garden bed, and I need one more stone, but 3 in total for the minute raft, build the garden bed. Chicken. Hello, chicken. Look at this. I hope I can, well, I don't know. Maybe I can't upgrade it, and that's part of the challenge of quote-unquote deck building. But let me tell you what happened. So, we went into the marshland. I do also kind of wish that the marshland kind of changes. That they would have to, like, rewrite the story in order for that to work. Where the marshland's, like, constantly changing. That is ish. Like a darker man. Can't enhance, but that is halved. Bonk. This until oh, whoops. I'd say it like decreases. If I do this, I have the possibility of getting one more meat. Eh, guess not. Oh well. This poor guy. Bam! I feel bad for these creatures, especially when they faint and you see the other spirit go out of the body. Oh, this guy is new. Very interesting. Bonk. Did not need that heal. Powerful big feet. I love the variety of the wilds and the plant and creatures within it, but I do not love these harsh mountains. They're just so dreary. Hard to thrive when you feel like you're struggling just to find a place to cling to. But some plants need that tiny bit of suffering to grow, particularly these bitter ones. There it is, the kabogi. It is very hot. It is cooling in my area. True to the bitter type, I tucked it away to see if you could do anything with it, chef. Normally there's a minigame associated with that. That's 3 kabogi. Tasty. Carrots. These running carrots. Enhanced. Which one's sour? I only have one sour card, I believe. Sour, purple. Yeah, I have only one sour card. And sour doesn't do anything on its own, and the boss up ahead doesn't do anything with sour, so on the 8. Whew, okay. Nom 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 nom. Throwing fireballs at me. Got this this halves down. Bonk. Multi, I can even. If I discard right now, I can at best, stay even with it. Just go. Get down one thing at a time. I don't have to beat it by a lot, I just have to beat it best I can. A 10, huh? I would need an 8 and an enhancer of the sour. Actually, did get it. Do this one. I should do the one that's even, then enhance it. Because I get a shield, I get extra attack, question mark. I wish I could click on these to see what they did, but whatever. Left. He doesn't have an enhancer though. Still probably best. Ow. Else gets weakened. That's bad. Here. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh. Guys, very tough. Oh, what's this? Flamingo sweet. I bet we can plant this in the garden. Huzzah. Now, get to the camp here. Then I came upon an old flambe rest stop. I was preparing to light the pyre, as I had done before, when... oh, this guy. A rather severe fellow appeared. How did an Mamian like you make it all the way out here? If the ancient tomes serve you, all avoid fights. You're not ones to venture far from home. Things change. None of us wanted to rely on anyone but ourselves for protection. And a really good meal helps. Look, you can wield the magic of the sprites. Yep, all I have to do is eat at a restaurant in Kalapori, and bam! Magic. Huh, that seems helpful. And while you do seem prepared, I cannot allow you to pass. The remnant is near, and my hearth key is the only way to lock it. Oh, you have it. Okay. But what if you also got some of this magic? You're forbidden, right? I could get the chef to make you something you like, and you could let me take over the camp. What do you think? A bulb bowl. That's what I would like. We make them with the what is that word? We make that with the Cole Dravis of our region. If he can make me a bulbul that reminds me of home, I might just find my way over to Palapori, and the camp would be all yours. Well, I just happen to have some kabogi. They grow in the bitter regions of these marshlands, and based on my knowledge of the flora of the Taigan Mountains, this should be close enough to that kohlrabi you speak of. I'm certain that the chef can create a new recipe with this. Very well, I look forward to that pungent aroma of the bulb bowl wafting its way across these lands. When I know you've accomplished your task, I'll light this pyre and will use this camp to reach the remnant. Until then, I must send you back, as I don't trust you yet, so goodbye. Well, I found the camp and met Kalan, and I think I get everything. I don't get. I mean, I get everything. I don't only have to get 75% today, right? Whew. I was making incredible progress, but then that bitter fellow stopped me in my tracks. If we sort out some kind of bulbul recipe, we should be able to continue on our way. Kabogi. When target becomes weakened. Tomato seeds. Trick becomes spiky for 3 turns. A lot of different bitter minion meat. Yeah. I'm good. Okay, so I have a new recipe that I need to unlock, as well as... what's up here first. I think I do have enough stuffykins to make stuff. One more plant in the marshlands. Nice. Oh, that's sweet. Wishy portrait. Board in stone. Try to pull it out. The chicken. I need to get back and plant some seeds. A bit of night fishing, probably. Or, yeah, I will do night fishing. Those are the carrots. That's... tomatoes. I think this is only like one use or multi-use type of stuff, type of compost. I wonder if there are like seasons in this game. That'd be interesting. Like you can only harvest certain stuff in different seasons, but I don't know if that's this type of game. over places. Well, that rock is still there. Aha! Night Blossom. I think still you don't need like a lot of you don't need like a lot of the same ingredients. Better to have like a variety of sorts, but you know, as long as I'm out, I might as well come up. Grubs everywhere. They glow with radiation. Presumably. Like I said before, the cast distance shown on the left there, real weird. A stick. 980 gram stick. At least it's kind of I say, at least the area you need to get in is pretty lenient. Most of the time. Is there anything other than sick fish in this one catch spot? It really doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I definitely can't go get the farthest reach one. I'll leave that be for today. Oh, it's just randomly appeared here. That requires a Flamato. I have 3 chef points. Oh, this is actually just 0. Bowl. Unlocked. What's gonna unlock? Light stamina. Actually unlock all the way up to here, huh? Fortunately, I don't have Daddy Amatos more. Unlocked steak. A true statement. Amato poutine. Nacho cheese and gravy, what more could you want? God, I want poutine. Meat hand pie. It's optional. Oh, they have little faces too. I've never seen a meat pie, like, baked in a way like that. Bobo is on the menu, smells a bit like a wet sock. The Tum wants what it wants, so you think he'll show up? He's as bad as Ochi says. I'm not sure I want him to, but we need all the help we can get. We need to practice. So, I put this sword in the zone. That was just like randomly here, huh? Sure, why not? I hope I can get like more spaces to put. Always a question mark? No, this is whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I hope there's more spaces I can put decorations on. As it stands, I've actually run out of spaces. I guess I don't really need two aquarium tanks, although those do a lot more, what's it, interest? I forget what it's called. Oh, I think one more showed up because I built, the floating lily pad thing. Oh, okay, I was like, do I need to do anything? Day 6 morning. I think I'm going to end it here. Oh, hey, there's the guy. Probably. So this is Palapori. Does start the, or, well, like, he seems very, you know, how do I put it? Like, you know, the darkness doesn't scare me, kind of, you know, emo boy, but does looked a lot softer up, you know, in the flesh. Welcome, I can't believe you have another visitor. Please make yourself at home. There's a place for all your belongings near our tea house. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today. I've been streaming for around 6 hours now, and I am quite tired. Actually, one last thing I want to check up on is bug. So around here should theoretically be yes, mushrooms, excuse me. But yeah, there should be now mushrooms that I can re-get, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm tired and my brain is going fuzzy, and yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. This is a very relaxing game. Very easy to lose yourself in, as you can tell. There's always something to do, which I always like, and yeah, it's very chill. Anyways, I think the next time I'll be playing this won't actually be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go back to Hades 2 just because I want to get through some more of the post-game story alongside you guys. The next time I will play this will be probably on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday seems good. And yeah. I'm hungry again. Anyway, thank you to anybody who might have stopped by and watched even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch as I become a fledgling chef in this weird cozy game type stuff. And fight monsters with the use of puppets. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.